Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart? Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Well, moving the ball impressively here. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Renan Lodi. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. And really, Stuart, they've left themselves with an awful lot to do in this one.
Well, they have. They've got an uphill task now. That was just ridiculous.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Malcolm. Good-looking sequence, this. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Amadou. Good effort here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. João Cancelo, opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And possession given away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Timely intervention. Wilson Manafa. Superb-looking pass. Can he take advantage? And saved by the keeper. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
João Cancelo. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Salem Al-Dossari. Now João Teixeira. Nice looking move this. Has a go. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Renan Lodi moving it forward. Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. João Teixeira. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Renan Lodi. And space to cross it. Milinkovic-Savic. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. João Teixeira. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely blocked. Really clever pressing. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Mitrovic. And still danger here. And cleared away. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But stout defending when it mattered. This attack looks highly promising. Malcolm. Could be! And that's a very good parry. High pressing and good high pressing. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. He fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. The clearance wasn't decisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Referee let that one go. Play on. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Kang Sang-woo. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Released it nicely. He succeeds in clearing it. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Untidy on the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Won-sang. He's lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could play it in. Mane. Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. This could be troublesome. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. He could pick out a teammate. Really sound defending. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Can they convert? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lee Chung-yong. In the right place to cut out the pass. So a throw in here. Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakan. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now, outdoing his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Can they hit on the break? Ko. Won-sang. A move of promise on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And teammates around him. Oh, good play, this. Read it well. Al-Khaibari. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And drawing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. Vigorous defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. What would this great sport be without dark? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine save. João Teixeira. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very effective pass. This looks interesting. Excellent block. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Leonardo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. Vital intervention. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Leonardo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but quick thinking defensively. Wilson Manafa. Leonardo. Well, nicely cut out. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wu Ji. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing comes of it. It's opening up for them. Might go ahead. And off the post. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Now, what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he convert? Straight forward for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Leonardo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. João Teixeira. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And a substitution in the offing. Lee. Could play it in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's whipped in early. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Gustavo. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Crossing opportunity. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Outrageously skillful. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to open them up. A goal it is! The long wait is over! And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And an astute piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Now Lingard. And he just let his opponent glide by. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Lingard. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Great ball over the top. And they find a gap in the defence. Lingard. Lingard. He could pick out a teammate. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cho. And he has options available. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Really good challenge. Lingard. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And he read it well defensively. Kim Jin-soo. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good through ball. Fine cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Well, good use of the ball. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And Lingard.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Cho Young-wook. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And still dangerous. It might be on for them. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Salem Al-Dossari. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Determined defending. Jesse Lingard. Read it superbly to take back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cho. They've regained possession. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Well, nothing productive, really. And a chance for him on the flank. Really favours this position. Oh, a tremendous block. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Toney. Oh, big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Lee. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now, what can they produce on the flank? Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kessié. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Riyad Mahrez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, great vision. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Mahrez. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there's the feed into the box. And pushed away to safety. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Vega. And return to Mahrez. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? He got a good palm on it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Lee. Amadou. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, super piece of play, but a good piece of tidying up. Vega. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wu Ji. Intercepting it intelligently. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Simple save, really. And he saw the situation developing. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Kessié. Mahrez. Tony. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wu Ji. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Might be able to produce from this position. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And played in. And clears his lines. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Short corner it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Lee. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Al-Johani. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the pass, a good one. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. He's enjoying space. Lodi. And back to Lodi. High quality defending. And trouble is brewing. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish this? Strong hand on that one. And angling it back. Nicely blocked. Intense pressure. Al-Ghanam. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And you need your defender to take charge. And a textbook interception. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Oh, he's blocked it! Denied once more. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, he's lost possession. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Milinkovic-Savic. He's taken on his opponents here. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, spot on with that challenge. Cancelo. He must finish! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did. And a disappointing throw. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. What can he do with it now? Will he play it in? Cancelo. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. And it's with Malcolm. Koulibaly. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And a strong tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Milinkovic-Savic. Goalkeeper has it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Salem Al-Dossari. And threading it through. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Cross fired over. Neves. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, good vision. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. João Cancelo. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ten minutes to go then. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. João Cancelo. That is that after 90 minutes. They are The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, he's lost the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And behind it's gone for a corner. Over it comes. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well read to win possession back. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Well, successfully cut out. Ko. Darian Bojanic. He's got space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And defensive play to be applauded. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. Lee Chung-yong. Can they forge ahead? And beyond the last defender, offside. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Decides to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lingard. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Kang Sang-woo. How about the cross? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Released it nicely. And possession lost there. And into the last 20 minutes. Opportunity, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kim Jin-soo. Now can they make something happen? Throw-ins given. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Just 10 minutes to go. Could play it in. High quality defending. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Lingard. Oh, could be. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Gustavo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And teammates to play it to. Oh, great attacking play. And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And he has options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Got to it easily, the keeper. Now they've lost it. Well, this could really help the cause. Simple catch, really. Brozovic. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Body on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Gustavo went in strongly to win the ball. Gustavo. Well, great read there to intercept. Simakon. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it might still work out for them. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the pass deftly cut out. He has time to play it over. Mane stopped a surefire goal. On the offensive. Brozovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Could be a chance to break here. And the flag does go up, offside. So making the substitution now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gustavo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gustavo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Otavio. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Ronaldo! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gustavo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Laporte. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but this could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner and dealing with the danger. Happy to shoot. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Well, attacking possibilities. It's there for him. Off the post and back in play. Renan Lodi. And successfully cut out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to take the lead. Really sound defending. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Excellent passing. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And players waiting in the centre. Can he make it count? Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. He can't hold on to it. Oh, this looks useful. Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. A super tackle and they've won possession. Galeno. Vega. Oh, good vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be able to set up the chance. That's excellent defending following the cross. Al-Johani. And a fine tackle. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Kessié. Galeno. Vega. It's a weighted pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. A lot of space to attack. Good looking cross. A smart stop here. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kessié. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Joao Cancelo. Chance to play it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The concession of a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Majrashi. Mahrez. Albirekan. And here's Galeno. It has to be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams. A great
Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Off the post and back in play. And the danger is averted. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And he's made headway. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ko. Excellent defending. Moving it forward. Mitrovic. Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Bojanic. It looks promising. Darian Bojanic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. Lee Chung-yong. And blocked there. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. Ko. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kang. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger cleared. Well, a textbook interception. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Promising pass. And that's an important intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Really is an opportunity, it is. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sang. 15 minutes left for play. Ko. What to like about that pass? And that was a very fine read. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they grab the lead late on? Malcolm. And he stopped them in their tracks. Superb effort to keep it in. And winning it back. Kang Sang-woo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sang. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks.
Could be! Brilliantly blocked! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Samuele Ricci. Well, they've given him too much space. Giacomo Raspadori. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Real chance. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, not great from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Curtis Jones. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And space to cross it. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Foden. Kane. Italy recovering possession well. Ricci. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Barella. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Declan Rice. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Jude Bellingham. Rashford! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ricci. Can they get in behind them? Moise Keane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Walker. A chance to whip it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Blocking it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Giacomo Raspadori. Now what can they do from here? Well, fine use of the ball. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. Well, a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning
Oh,
point.
Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And they're making a change. Keane. Barella. And options in the centre. Barella. And lining it up. Di Lorenzo. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Kane. Will he play it in? Kane. And still looking to get the shot off. Counter-attacking chance. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. England looking dangerous. Keane. And forward they go, chasing the game. Di Lorenzo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Firing it in. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Walker. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Sandro Tonali. Couldn't get it through. Moise Keane. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Mbappe. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Sané. Superbly read and executed. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Theo Hernandez. Olise. And a good tackle. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he almost nodded that one in. He continues his run. Mbappe, must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goalkeeper has it. And he has options available. Having to shoot. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Hernandez. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Tah. Kleindienst in possession. And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has a go. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. And he could really get at the opposition. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. And they will make the change now. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, threat averted. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. And playing it back. Olise. Well, he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Goretzka. Perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And teammates around him. Well, a really good run. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka. Foiling his opponent completely. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he successfully got past him. That's a good ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Tchouaméni. Good move in the making from France. Surely! Routine save. Musiala. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And keeping it out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And over it comes. The fist of the goalkeeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain. He's got to score! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Will it happen for them? Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Incisive pass, and off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Pedro Porro. I must say, this looks promising. Fabian. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And he's won the ball. He's beaten his man. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Conceição. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Cucurella. And Fabian. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. The net is staring him in the face. Well, nothing productive, really. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Ronaldo! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Fabian. Oh, he'll take it on. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, this could really help the cause. Morata! A goal! They're absolutely racing racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is. The first half has come to an... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Subimendi. Morata. And Fabian. Pedri. Read it superbly to take back possession. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ball back with Spain now. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. And showing fine vision. Pedri. Firing it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fabian. Could be a chance to break here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he read it well. Pedro Porro. A move of promise on the flank. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And he has options available. Fabian. Pedri. It's with Porro. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Succeeded in blocking it. Silva. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Torres. Pedri. Morata. And it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. And it's over now. A win for Spain. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, the threat is there. Could cross it in here. He cuts it back. It might be on for them. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tagliafico. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And that will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Well, there's the pullback. Just can't get it past him. De Paul. And return to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Raspadori. Not the pass he had in mind. McAllister. Alvarez. Good movement. He could pick out a teammate. And that was a very fine read. Ricci. Here's Keane. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Raspadori. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Raspadori. A decisive clearance it was. Promising position, this. Oh, great block. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Over it comes, but the keeper takes command. And he read it well, intercepting it. Di Lorenzo. Barella. Surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Crucial piece of defending. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And the counter looks on here, options available. And the flag raised, offside it is. And they will make the change now. Paredes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
Oh,
with
wait,
him.
Stuart, they might score. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alessandro Bastoni. Getting forward. And blocked for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nahuel Molina. I must say this looks promising. Paredes. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, this is looking promising. Lionel Messi. And space to cross it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Terrific save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not really the ideal clearance. Martinez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dybala. Alexis McAllister. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And getting across to stop it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Martinez. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Alessandro Buongiorno. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's a very good parry.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment.
Ronaldo! Superb stop. Dembele. Good technique displayed. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Leao. Ronaldo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. The cross is on. Dembele. Good tackle taken away. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And France come away with it. Chance to do damage. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Pretty simple for the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Able to deal with the threat. Olise. Overcooked that one. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Sadio Kone. Olise. Kone. Nice weight on the pass. It might be on for them. Hernandez. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising pass. Ronaldo feeds it. He's foiled them on his own. Rafael Leao. Promising position, this. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He'll take this on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Being pressed and pressed high. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. Gives it a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dembele. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Genuine chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Diogo Dalot. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mbappe. Dembele. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Leao. Now with Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. 15 minutes left for play. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. A fine reading of the situation. And the ball back with France now. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Blocked it brilliantly. He fancies it. Constantly thwarted. Chance to put them in front. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Aquino. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Attending to his defensive chores. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Just couldn't get it through. And blocked again. Borja. It's opening up for them. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can he do with it now? And that's great work to keep it in play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pressing as a team. Effective challenge. Surely! Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. That's a lovely ball. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And the emphasis is on creativity. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Nice looking move, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. How about the cross? To jump in front. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And passing it well. A very effective clearance.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well cleared away. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Miguel Borja. And a lot to like about this attack. Every pass hitting its target. Careless in possession. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And they're making a change. And a good-looking ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they grab the lead late on? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simple catch, really. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Esteban Paves. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Esteban Paves. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lot to like about that pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Clean challenge. Palacios. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. On the ball, Palacios. Good idea. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And possibilities here. Good physical play. It could be up for grabs. That's a good-looking pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. Corner again. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Cuts it back. Decent position. Blocking it. Blocked again. Surely. Great defending. And tidy defensive play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. What a block! A very effective challenge put in. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice looking pass. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. Oh, danger here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He fancies it. Corner awarded. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance to finish. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. On the ball, Palacios. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. He succeeds in clearing it. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Carrillo. Oh, that one has promise. Able to get his body in the way. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a long way out. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now how about the short corner? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. It is to be a throw-in. Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. He's going forward well here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well read to ease the pressure. Strong play here. Teammates available. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Weight on the pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Will it happen for them? He's trying to create something. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good-looking sequence, this. A chance to whip it in. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Giving it a try. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's how to beat your opponent, and no way through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And pull back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And he has options available. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He fancies it, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. A very effective challenge put in. Gives it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Plenty of support here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, they have it again. Could be threatening, and able to close down the shot. Oh, the threat is there. Will he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Thwarting him. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Played towards the back post. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Carrillo! That was going in. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Corozo. Keeping the ball moving. Aníbal Chala. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Neves. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Not the most confident clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Leone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neves. Arsamendia. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Beautiful pass. Now, let's see what they can do here. A long way out. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Teammates available. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Cross towards that far post. Nicely saved. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Delivering it. Danger still on. Now with Palacios. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Distributing it well. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arroyo. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a lot to like about this attack. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chala. Castillo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Sosa. Arsamendia. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And options in the centre. Has a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. Very effective pass. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. An attack full of promise. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Castro. Well, good use of the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good use of advantage. Did well to clear it away. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Leone. Oh, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A smart stop here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
5 minutes left. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Excellent block. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. And players waiting in the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a tidy challenge. And Perez now. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Mendes. Fernandez. Cabrera. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Fernandez. That's a good ball. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. And play halted, free kick given. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Very comfortable when in possession. Difficult to stop him. And Perez now. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Javier Cabrera. It needs an accurate cross. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Giving the ball away. And Perez now. Cabrera. Now can they make something happen? And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pulls it back. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Coelho. Cabrera. Coelho has it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now what can they do from here? This looks interesting. No way through. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He's lost it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Cabrera. Terrans. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Crossing opportunity. And a good-looking pass. Delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Fernandez. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. It's a short corner. Teammate in support. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming. Big chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And still looking to get the shot away. But it wasn't a taxing save. Arroyo. Chala. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Who can he pick out? And an astute piece of defending. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Caruso. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Castillo. Will he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And strong play here. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the danger's still on. Well, it just petered out. Oh, he fancies his chances. No way through. Anibal Chala. Leone. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caruso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. And defending as a unit. Might lead to a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. 30 minutes to go then. Rivero. An alert piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Castillo. Coroso. Chala. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Anibal Chala. Options in the centre, and you need your defender to take charge. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It might be. Oh, can you believe it? Reduced to 10, but surely that will be the winner. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Oh, nice ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, no danger now. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
And still looking to get the shot away, but the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, great vision. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And space for them here on the flank. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And he read it well. Potential danger here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Failed to keep hold of it. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Aliendro. Composed and patient passing. And a chance to whip it in here. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. A move of promise on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Couldn't keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities in the centre. A deft clearance. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And a struggle to get it away properly. Just couldn't get it through. It's a short one. But a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And time for the change now. They take it short. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Happy to take on the shot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lanzini. Excellent block. And a goal at this stage could be decisive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Might be dangerous. Timely intervention. And just 5 minutes remaining. Facundo Colidio. And there the move ends for now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. He's found a pocket of space. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fruitful-looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Now with Palacios. Sosa. How about the cross? And pulled back. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Arsamendia. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Aquino. Oh, super piece of play. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Opportunity in the wide area. Crossed into the penalty area. And ready to strike. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sosa. Played into the box. And an effective clearance. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a creative look about this. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Could be threatening. Still a chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Arsamendia. Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Medina. Pulls it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And they know they need to stop him. Magnificent defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And fed forwards. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. 20 minutes to go in this one. Here's Vidal. Promising pass. Pizarro. That's a lovely ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mesa. Aquino. It's with Isla. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Easy save. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Chance to play it in. Isla. Not the pass he had in mind. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Chance to cross. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that's a corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. And a decent delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? They got a good palm on it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. Trying his luck. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Throw-ins given. Decent position. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. Closing down well. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. And passing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Good high press. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen this time? Brilliant save. Played over. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he clears the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very timely interception. Might be a chance to break. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent ball towards the front post. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, great read there to intercept. It's there for him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Interception to snuff out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now options are plenty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that'll be a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Cutting it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now, who can he play it to? Great defending. Couldn't keep it. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, breezing past him. Nicely blocked. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Room to roam on the wing. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous block. Can they convert? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he read it well. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Did well to clear it away. Can they prise them open now? And a chance for them to nudge in front. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Space on the flank. Oh, good vision. Just couldn't get it through. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Facundo Colidio. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Dangerous looking attack. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Aliendro. Fluency of movement. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Angles it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball. This looks interesting. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Maximiliano Meza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It might be on for them. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Oh, this is looking promising. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Good weight on that pass. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. It's a neat move. Must be an absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Aliendro. Really good challenge. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Pulls it back. What a block! Colidio. Meza on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes left. Crossed into the penalty area. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Liga. Carrillo! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Aliendro. And a throw-in forthcoming. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. An effective challenge. Options in the middle. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And quick thinking defensively. Sosa. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Jose Sosa has it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And nicely parried away. Throw-ins given. And a chance to whip it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And pushed away to safety. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. Miguel Borja. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! No way through! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, he's certainly not alone. Must score! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the referee playing advantage. Palacios, chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. It might be on for them. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Santiago Ascasibar. Aliendro. Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Oh, he's given the ball away. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Cabello! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Crossed into the penalty area, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Really good interception. Could be threatening. Now the cut back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. In search of the equaliser. And played short. Cross could be useful. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's found a pocket of space. That's not a bad ball. Under pressure. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still looking for space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Montiel. Very effective pass. And it might be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. This looks interesting. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, great vision. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rivero. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Moving the ball really well here. And that is offside. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely cut out. Castillo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the danger is still there. Could be troublesome. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a very good challenge. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Anibal Chala. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Corosso. Rivero. Passing it accurately. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Leone. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossed into the penalty area. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! Oh, he saved it well. This looks promising. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. This might be ideal for the counter. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly...
Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. 30 minutes left for play. Rivero. Incisive pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And space to cross it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they've given him too much space. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Cross could be useful. Making sure nothing came of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Leone. Pineda. Corosso. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Now still pressing for a goal here. And an astute piece of defending. Rivero. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. They take it short. The defender doing his job. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. An alert piece of defending. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Options in the centre. And cleared away. Arsamendia. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could be dangerous. Taking care of business defensively here. Sosa. Might lead to a chance. Will it happen for them? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. How can they make one of these passes count? A chance to whip it in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Managed to get it out of there. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Christian Medina. That was going in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't there.
Must be! Strong hand on that one. Nunez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Decent position. He's blocked it. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Medina. That's a good-looking ball. It's a neat move. And I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He got a good palm on it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, very effective play in possession. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Must score! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
And the referee playing advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Shot attempted. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Elects to go short. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And he clears the danger. Very effective pass. And a strong tackle. Aníbal Chala. Corozo. A chance to whip it in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Corozo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Aquino. Leone. Now, options are plenty. Has a go. Huge block. Dixon Arroyo. This looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Good-looking sequence. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Corozo, and nicely parried away. Aquino, and a tidy challenge. And they need to get tighter. And space to cross it. Promising move. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it happen for them? Aníbal Chala. It's a neat move. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Losing possession here. Nice looking move this. Can he put it in? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting and now they have the lead. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Corozo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. That was going in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Vegas. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Chala. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. And back to Cortez. Aquino. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. And a useful cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Corosso. Leone. Going well. Having to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And that will be a corner. And they're making a change. Playing it in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Corosso. And making headway. Stopped a surefire goal. Javier Correa. Volados. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be troublesome. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Substitution time it is here. Well, they're going for the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And over comes the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. What a magnificent pass. Can they get in behind them? Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending. Denied again. Here's Vidal. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates around him. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Overcooked that one. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dangerous looking attack. Acuna. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Under real pressure here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So now a corner. They favoured a short one here. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And Perez now. Cabrera. Space on the flank. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And space to cross it. He must finish! And able to get a body in the way. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Cabrera. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gonzalo Montiel. Over the touchline for a throw-in. In possession, Perez. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Alejandro. And Perez now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Not high quality defending. Oliveira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a good-looking ball. And giving the ball away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Speculative ball fired to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Coelho. Sosa with it. Baez. And it's a quality pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Excellent passing. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Alejandro. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Villalba. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Mastery of the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kim Min-jae. Now Harry Kane. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. And a very good challenge. Jamal Musiala. Well, good run and good ball control. And possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. He's enjoying space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar, foiling his opponent completely. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And dealing with the danger. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Schick. Amin Adli. Crossing possibilities. Not messing around with that clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kane. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good vision. Can they cover up? And the attack fizzling out. Tar. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Good weight on that pass. No nonsense clearance. Still could be dangerous. And a time for composure on the ball. Sané. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Palacios. Amin Adli. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? He's blocked it. And the no-nonsense clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kane. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ezequiel Palacios. This could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Leroy Sané. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach
It's still alive! Well, they survived the attack. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Oh, this is looking promising. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Danger here as he runs at them. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Openda. Now, who can he play it to? Openda. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Rierson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Here's Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Openda. Well, a really good run. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And successfully cut out. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Openda. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Brandt. Rierson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And in with a real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Julian Rierson. And back with Brandt. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Bensebaini. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Could be troublesome. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And teammates to play it to. And able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here tried it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Corner once more. Marvellous anticipation. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
It's opening up for them. Just the clearance that was needed. eComp. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Baku. eComp. Simons. And a goal kick is the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Valdemar Anton. Just 15 minutes remaining. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Can he play it in? Brandt! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Baumgartner. And forward they go, chasing the game. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Now they stopped them in their tracks. eComp. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a fine cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Kane, he's got to have a go here. Save, but still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Leipzig come away with it. Having to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. In position. Blocked it brilliantly. And still looking to get the shot off. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Now what can they do from here? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Raum. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Raum. Leipzig could be onto something. And teammates to play it to. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Sané. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Oh, nice ball. Sloppy from Sané. The delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Bayern haven't taken their chances.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Goretzka. Sané has it. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Brilliantly blocked. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Guerrero. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Cutting it back. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sané. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. Kane! What a vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And knocked out of there. And strong play here. Zaivoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could be troublesome. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. That's a good ball. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Taking care of business defensively here. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And back with Sané. Well, there's the pullback. Nicely blocked. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ikoma Lois Openda. Zaivoud. Simons. Lukeba. Difficult to stop him. And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Leipzig are almost there.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Nicely timed tackle. Simons. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Musiala. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Grimaldo. Surely couldn't grab hold of it. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
The cross is on. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Brandt, he's in here. And it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Garcia. Wirtz. On the offensive. Schick. A strong hand on the ball. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they've given him too much space. He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Nicely cut out. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. Into the advanced position. Brandt. Rierson. They really look after the ball when they have it. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Grimaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Brandt. Diaz. And now Garcia. Schick. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really sound defending. And offside it is. Substitution it is for Dortmund. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Electing to shoot. Patrick Schick! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Bensebaini. A really top-notch piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, danger here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Rioson. Bensebaini. Girassi. And taking it away. Aleix Garcia. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not a surefire goal. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising pass. A deft clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. The cross is on. And clears his lines. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Opportunity here, and a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Riosson. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Takes aim! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Kimmich. Kane. Can he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Riosson. Brandt with it. Michael Olise. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And still dangerous. Sané. Giving it a try. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And back with Brandt. Riosson. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now, who can he play it to? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just the challenge that was required. Felix Metscher. And playing it through. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for. for, and he's come up with it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Sané. On to Kane. Determined defending. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Has a go. This might be ideal for the counter. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's really good and effective physical play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They'll struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Sané. Really important tackle.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sebaini. Options in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Brandt. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. Going short. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. Brandt. Mecha. Jan Cotto. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Brandt. Oh, he's lost possession. Options in the middle. Oh, that goes down. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund